Hello. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. Well, you know, stream hadn't been going for that long yet. I mean, but alright. Well, let's get into this. Let's find me a freaking book. Also, I might have done a thing. Must have turned up the volume a bit, just a little bit. But it's fine. I like music. It's good music. How are you doing, Chris? Hear more of the music. If you let, just let me know. I'll turn it back down. It's the intro music. But fair. Once we get in the game, I'll turn it down a little bit. Because it's a little loud for me as well. Find this book. I'm looking for the freaking Venatori book so I can become a Rift Mage. One of the groups didn't drop a book. Name will ever love. That is incorrect. I applied the wrong dress. I might have applied the wrong dress. It's fine. I updated my mods because the one that was like, hey, it gives you
Inquisitor?
the one that nope. I will figure out what I'm doing. I had a mod that was like, hey, they'll give me more like banter dialogue. Well, it wasn't working, so I got a different one. But of course, when I had to get a different one, I had to redo my entire Frosty mods again. And I have 2 outfits downloaded for some reason for Elf Inquisitors and no elves. And I apparently deselected the wrong one. How did I check this? Apparently I checked everything but this. Even the right color. But to be fair, I do have different colors on. They're all just gonna be white. All just white? He's not supposed to. The one she's supposed to put. Did I not add a mod? I'm supposed to. Well, that's upsetting. Oh, well, if the game crashes, we'll fix it. Okay, first things first. I've already been. So, apparently, with the update we got a perk we got, this place should drop for the store here could potentially have the freaking Venatori thing we need. Here's hoping that they still have it. They will eventually have it. I already checked 4 or 5 times outside of stream. But hopefully they have it. We're gonna go kill some Venatori as well. I guess we could switch out Paul and Blackwall for Dorian and Bull. Go to the temple. And do that while we try to find this frickin' tome. Maybe one of them will have it. Venatori in there.
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the Western Approach?
Business as usual, Inquisitor. Sandstorms, deadly wildlife, people other than us mad enough to come out here. If anything noteworthy happens, you'll know.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
So I might have made everyone flower crowns. Because I may have finished the base game in my other game, so now I have a lot more schematics. And one of the schematics I have is a mod version
recruits.
of the flower crown.
None of you sad sacks of Wyvern shit would last a minute in that desert.
I'm not leveling up until I become a Rift Mage, so...
I've got everything you need for a quiet kill, Inquisitor. No refunds.
Oh shit, I wanna go change my group. I'm gonna bring Dorian with me. And Bull likes killing Vince. So, 2 for 1.
Notice how many casualties there are on our patrols.
Maybe I leave Solus and I bring Colt? No. I could. I mean, I'm not dating Solus, but he's still bestie.
What do you think happens if you get a red lyric?
We'll just bring these 3. I don't need to bring Solus everywhere. There was a group here before.
Listen up, recruits. None of you sad sacks of Wyvern shit would last a minute.
Moved. So the keep reloaded, so does that mean the shop reloaded? It did.
I'll give you 4 silvers for this, not a copper more.
It did.
Did you see those
That didn't help.
run?
I'm really sad though, because Bull can't wear the flower crown. Oh, I can just travel here. Why is it bloody? That was weird. There is an artifact in here, though, so I should have brought Solus, but it's fine. Burr. A bear. The wall in between us. Very sad. Letter. Not to the left. Turn and frame rate things didn't help,
Everything's
apparently.
frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Okay, so there's one more thing I can think of that might help that I haven't done already. Too hard to do. Might have to restart the game though. Plus that made it worse. I don't think it made it any better. Maybe it did. A little bit. Nope. Okay. I have no idea.
Did you want it open?
I got it, Cole. Thank you, though. Poor Bowls, the only one not wearing pretty flower crowns. Whisperings. We can always do it on the way back, I guess. I'll forget if I don't. Okay, right, yeah. I feel like if I did made it worse.
Did you want it open?
We'll get this book. In the meantime, course my inventory's full. Why wouldn't my inventory be full? Oh, is it because... I removed everyone's helmets and didn't, rid of them. No fair. I can't in good conscience put full with anything with a chest plate. It feels wrong. Open the door. 8 big doors. I should double check that the others have all their stuff before I delete more.
The
There
texts
freaking
describe a chamber.
spellbinder
This must
in
be
here.
it.
One of you's not spellbinder. Oh my goddamn shit. Who the fuck went down? Not for long.
Guns.
Hopefully, if I do die, one, it will revive me fast enough that it doesn't end the game. Two, the revival will be in round full and full as well. Revive all three of us. The hell is that sound? If it's still too loud, let me know. I did turn up volume quite a bit before. Okay. Second chances. Yeah, Bull doesn't even have any rings on. I just want this frickin' book.
The texts describe a chamber.
This must be it.
Oh, where's your guard, my dude?
Too pretty to die!
Or he's just throwing back those potions. I don't see any spellbinders. Unfortunate. I don't know.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
I mean, the ones that look exactly like the shards that we're collecting? Getting out here is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I think there is a supply cache inside.
Cole, are those real clothes or... They're real? What else would they be?
I thought maybe you conjured them, like your physical form.
Do you conjure yours? Is that why they look like that?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Love them. Close best boy. Search notes. Time theory will take us no further in my hypothesis. It will be unrivaled by. Will be ensure all but ensure the immortality of. Did I read the hypothesis? No, I did not. Apparently, I've already read that. Well, what's all using now? I can get rid of the hats. Can't remember for the life of me where this is. I want to say it's used in the room. I was using like a weapon. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below, increasingly perplexing diagrams. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. Slave trader has 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Arpadon will call one final meeting. I must to the others. Reading these like gives you kind of like a note, like a it's like this word what happened here. Word that I cannot cover from my memory. A series of disturbing diagrams is followed by a personal Sarpedon cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Valoran's man. He thinks to deter me he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated. I can say it right in my head. The tongue won't make it happen. Placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his. Is that all that's in here? Seems to be. I would say the blood looks fresh, but you know, time hasn't done shit in here. So blood doesn't dry. Gravity doesn't work on that dude. He's nearly dead. Now there are some of their magic users here. Question is, they have a chance. They have a chance to drop the Venatori Tome. But it's probably not. It's unfortunate. I mean, at least we did this part, right?
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Can you imagine if I accidentally took it instead of just jumping? The thing. Certain experiment. Palladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypothesis, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He foists that there will be an acceleration in the channels of creation. No doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel. Without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I've argued the inherent risks that catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only sneering permissions to conduct countermeasures to the event of a failure. In the event of a failure. If I'm correct, the only course of action will be to direct the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be. I can read. It won't let me do it. I was hoping it would just let me take it and overload myself, but nope. Ow.
Careful! I think time's flowing again.
Hold on, Cole. You check this weapon real fast. Dorian? Yes. Definitely yes.
All free.
all the defenders are fucking dead. That's great. Didn't survive so well in the Legion era. Not really what that is, but I feel like it's close enough. Have I ever said how much I hate terrors? It's a lot. There. Apparently I was incorrect. Well... I don't know. This is not going as well. This isn't what I
Hurry, before this gets worse.
agreed.
This isn't worse.
Fuck up. Oh, might not be one. Fine, Dorian. Eat. I may not have the best stack. Fighting this guy. When did Bull get back up? Where is... Oh.
It's done.
Well, I'm rather sick of this place. You?
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
But it was a good staff. Are there any out here when we leave? Because that would be nice. Don't know why it keeps being like a blood veil thing. We were in there. Does this reload? I guess the keep does reload every time we switch canyon, so I could just keep running back and down.
What do you think happens if you get the red lyrium? Would you know before?
Before you.
You want 10?
I can also sell things. One of it is it's not this one. I need to know why it keeps like not.
Did you see those Venatori run?
Where? I need to know so I can go kill them so I can get their bucks. Can I sell enough? No. What about? You're not Venturi, you're freaking Darkspawn. Why did I forget the word Darkspawn? Where are the stories? I know there's like that like ruin over by the dragon place, so we're gonna go over there because I can't remember if there's Venturi there or not. Anything, I guess we could go the war table and lock the next part and get that like one like area where the doors are. So if this doesn't work, then we'll do that. This is the wrong person to use it on. I hate them so much. The bullet's on the ground. And that was incorrect. Or he just got up. randomly again. I did give Cole that armor. Yeah, I made him armor that gives him the ability to get back up. We're gonna go take a nap. I level Cole up. Oh, we still haven't talked to this dude. Yeah, I don't think I've talked to them with this particular group before. I like to have Dorian when I talk to him for the first time. The first time? I don't know. I usually do like a whole bunch of these at once.
Visitors. Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone.
Get everyone's
Have
flower
you come
crowns.
to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on
Oh,
him.
cute!
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
All
I
these
have
supplies
the
that I
supplies you
found.
were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Apparently I have those already.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their
I
work
wonder
had not
what
been lost.
laboratory he
Truly,
speaks
the
of.
Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
You mean these
I
manuscripts?
found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What
What?
remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Teveen in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists.
I want
You
to know more
study
about the
dragons.
dragons.
I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Why am I looking at Dorian?
Both are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote
Very.
extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across
How
any
long
burn
does it take a
corpses that might be
dragon?
victims of dragon attacks.
I'm a high dragon in this game.
Tell
Let's
me
get
about
some
yourself.
of the background
I am a
info.
professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
If it means stare into the abyss and jump, it's about the dragon.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many
Why is this mask red,
magnificent
though?
creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
Well, that's nice.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I've also
Christine?
seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Weird.
Of course, Duran's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
Nope.
We'll have to speak some other time.
I just wanted to jump. Oh. Oops. Says to return his supplies. Have I not got them all? But if it says to return them, you think I would have them. But I already returned them. Haste! Yes, please. There. And now that quest is complete. And that quest is complete. And that quest is complete. I don't know if those guys are to venture. I think the ones up here is either a rift here or just a rift. Might just be. Fuck.
Should we look around?
Yeah, one sec. I was thinking about it, I'm like, you know, I thought I'd be in here. Fuck! As soon as we got that, I was like... That was interesting. Being revived during haste apparently is very expedited. On fire. No, we don't. got this. Take a shard or something.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Fine. Corruption ale just worked. Alright, we're gonna go check out those guys. There's definitely White Claws though. Yeah. Don't want to fight them. This seems incorrect. I think it's broke.
The end must be nearby.
But there's a camp over here. There are people near it. Are the Venatori at that camp too? Where's the White Claws? There's no one here? I thought there was usually people to fight right here. Rebel Mage notes. I guess since we're here. And then we'll move from here back to camp. I mean, not back to camp, back to Skyhold. Black tree. Excellent. Oh, I should bring Cassandra here somewhere. Like I said, I like never bring Cassandra anywhere. I don't know why I do that. Like Cassandra. Doesn't make any sense for me not to bring her sometimes, but like, very often. I should bring her with Bull and Dorian once they get together. Bull told me he stopped. I was hoping they were going to be Venatori. No, it's absolutely nothing to anyone. Back to go do the table missions and then we'll do some inventory.
Inquisitor.
Oh, she put some sleeves on. Okay. Just go there. No. Also need that. Adorable. They're easy. Right. This one I have to look up. Investigate to the ancient laboratory. So the Chantry scholars are eager to see these ruins. We could salvage artifacts and earn their gratitude all at once. We have agents capable of disarming whatever traps and tricks remain and bringing back value. Sure. Why not?
At your service.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Boy. Boy. I tell you how many times in my head has gone like this brings the movement down so many times. Okay, and we got the golden nug. If any, I need to see right now. Really not.
So I'm thinking.
Interesting that Blackwall has like next level of like next level of accessories. Oh. And when I say everyone, I literally mean everyone but Iron Bull, because he cannot wear it and it makes me very sad. How about Cole? Because I'm bringing Cole with me. Yeah. That collar's something.
Position? Almost gotcha.
Sell some stuff. Second room. Thought I decided to come back and sell some shit. Cassandra. Am I bringing Cassandra? I don't think I've ever brought Cassandra because it makes more sense to bring Bull. I mean, not Bull. It makes more sense to the Fade. It makes more sense to bring Blackwall into the Fade because Blackwall. Maybe we'll bring Cassandra this time. Hearts. Look at the hearts. They're so cute. Hearts and stripes. Bull. Do the next one. I brought Bull with me last time when I was doing my Bull. It was very entertaining. Oh, I thought he could. Bruh. They're little baby flats. I have no idea how those things stay on. At all. Could not tell you. That makes more sense. Look at her tights. Or it's bugged and she's supposed to just have normal skin there. bring Dorian with me last time? I know I brought no. Yes. I know I brought Sarah. Yeah, it was Sarah, Dorian. No, Sarah Blackwall. I know it was Sarah and Ball. Oh, and I planted some stuff. I got the seed. Let's first get rid of all this extra armor. No weapons. So many bows. Why do I have so many bows? I don't. Because I'm not bringing Dorian. I mean, I could bring Dorian. I'm bringing Cole, and I want to bring Cole and I want to bring Celeste together at some point. So who can have this? Have Celeste can have the Fate Knocker, I guess. Means I guess Dorian can have the Staff of Adon. Not even as good as what he's using right now. I can get rid of one of these. I'm using a cold staff, so we don't need. Usually bring 3 mages with me, but I could. Let me see if don't think enough here. But yeah, whatever. Hiya. I don't know if Polis's path. Okay. Orange, I don't think either. Fine. 7 magic. This one is 7. 2. First we'll get rid of the ones we know we're not using, so I don't actually put them on one of the ones I've already just like, I'm selling. I've done that before. And yes.
Enchantment!
How are you doing? How'd your weekend go? Oh. Because she can't use it yet, that's why. I'm doing good. I'd be doing better if the game would let me get this freaking book. I'm doing pretty good. Everyone has flower crowns now. Ah. That is Labor Day. You're not supposed to work on Labor Day. All the flower crowns. The Zoffer mods. I wanted this book so bad. I checked like 4 or 5 times in the store off since last session, Wednesday. This is an interesting group. Fair. That's fair. I've had to work through parades before. I had to work through my homecoming parade my sophomore year for the school. Instead of doing the concert. Not the concert, the parade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably not.
Do not smirk at me, recruit. I will stick my boots so far up your ass, you'll be picking bootstraps out of your teeth.
Bootstraps, bootstrap.
Listen up, recruits. None of you sad sacks of Wyvern shit would last a minute in that desert.
Why is everyone so mean?
I want your full and undivided attention.
Fair. That part's fair. Oh, liver shit though. How dare. Do we want to give him full? Yeah, I'll give him full to this. Book? Please? Please? That's not the book!
Come take a look. Just don't touch the merchandise. Some of it is poisoned. And I do for you.
You want 10 coppers for me?
I opened up the area where the Venatori are, so we're gonna go check that area out. You definitely got the better end of that field, though. Now you can choose a time when it's not raining. Day off, or if it is, if you want it.
Don't worry, your worship. We'll hold the bridge against anything.
No darkspawn is coming through here.
You can start one right here.
Delightful. The next best thing to sending the High Dragon flowers, I suppose.
Got advice for yourself later. Deploy something nice and non-stony. There's no way around that, is there? Why are they on fire? This panic is so... Why is it down there? I Guys, stay there.
Inquisitor?
No, I'm not the Inquisitor. Down there. I'm gonna have to do the freaking ours at some point. They not follow. Okay. Now I have to go kick some Venatori ass. You're not Venatori. Darkspawn. I don't have a tank. I don't have any type of tank. Oh. Why was there a fetish? Freezes ass. Any banner today? Or Darkspawn. Oh, you don't need to fight the fox. There's more important things. Like, you know, the things trying to kill us. So let's fight them. Fire and frozen at the same time. Hurt the fox. My freaking Darkspawn. Oh, he's going through another goddamn building.
Goodbye!
Look at Solus in his cute little flower crown. So cute. It's the most precious thing ever. Egg, where's the flowers? Like Easter. Let me up. Why does this area exist? Well, maybe because there's a good view. Puzzle time. A wolf? Alignment with Ace of Fenrir. In alignment with the elven trickster god Ben-Haral would be logical. Hey trickster god, you want to say anything about it? Any thoughts, Solus? Just straight up barefoot. Love it. There's so much stuff here and nothing for me to loot. The frick, dudes. Let's go! If we clean this entire area, still don't have bug. I'm just gonna
Stay on guard.
What happened to their legs? Really let themselves get overrun. Dorian, you're fine.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
No, Solus and I are kind of matching. I think he's wearing my old armor. No, Dorian and I are matching, not Solus. Solus is invisible. Go get Balefire. You're fine. And then we got into this building and I was like, meh. Cole. Oh shit, I forgot to go turn in stuff upstairs. the hell is that? The giants are half barrel. There's no room for weekend. And there's enough to move debris during excavation, but can't keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down.
So they were using the giant as a beast of burden.
They're very strong and very angry.
Am I wearing my old tux? Remember? I don't remember.
Another blighter falls!
Yes. Maybe this is just one though. What was he doing in there? Dorian.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Timing.
We must seal it off.
Timing, sir. Oh, I forgot to go pick up the freaking plants.
That can keep the Darkspawn at bay.
The tunnel was opened from the outside. Someone was digging here.
I assume it was the giant they were using. Could be wrong. Probably not, but could be. All about the slaves. Ultimate. A dragon. Wyvern. But you've gone down like multiple times today.
I'm getting slaughtered over here!
What now?
I could do that.
I got it, Cole. No big. Berberine, yes please. Get this done though. Helpful hazards are clean fire. No, oh, well, we can keep that one. I was gonna say no one gets any different helmet, but, Cole does.
I heard that.
Or I guess we felt that. Excited. I just want this book. Service.
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
Oh, nice.
That explains how the Venatori escaped the Darkspawn.
I would have loved to have been here. So I kind of forgot that this place was here. When I chose my party. bestie. Another bestie. You leave him alone. Oh, bring me up, bring me up, bring me up. God damn. Are they behind us? Yep. For some reason, certain people spawn behind us.
Away with you!
I also made the mistake of not bringing things. To be fair though, Amble's been on the floor like a lot.
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
We're all the way back. Alright. Alright, we're gonna save here.
That explains how the Venatori escaped the Darkspawn.
I wasn't anywhere near that. Tried. Damn. Issue. Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Oh. Just... I think I pulled a muscle in my neck. Venatori and muscles. I wrote. Red. Either of those. I have one that's the same or better quality. Nope, that one. Not what I meant to do. I always expect there to be something on like one of those sides of the stairs. Never is. Never is. Oh, we like this side. I will have to either move my Wednesdays to a different time or different day. Not sure yet. We might just start doing Tuesdays earlier and doing some Dragon Age before we play Neverwinter. That might be the plan for now. Might try every other Thursdays because I have D&D some Thursdays. Or just plan on Thursdays and then some Thursdays will be short. I think we might do the Thursday thing. Thursdays instead of Wednesdays. I can get back to Skyhold, turn in things at the table. Get my herbs. Some stuff. Then go back and check and see if the book's there. And if it's not, try and go kill some Venatori. Is there any other place that the Venatori frequent
Inquisitor.
that I already have unlocked?
Here is the request Harriet made.
I will see he gets it.
There. We're going to... I hate when I accidentally do that. Well, I don't know what this one is, but we're going to change it to Prophet Laurel. Right? That's what it was. Damn it! Can't practice. I think we'll do Thursdays. But just some Thursdays will end around, like, this time. 1, I need 5. Shit ton of armor slots.
This is where a smith should be.
Alright. Accessories. Give that to Cole. Of better. Sure. Oh. Uh, I'm gonna need to sell some stuff before I do that. Tooth-shaped gem. Nope, I don't want that. I would put those on here. Broken on. But I think they work on Spring Solace. Better or worse than what Solace is worse. Kind of. Dorian. Better. His arms aren't broken. Wonderful. The other guy. And first, let's do Sarah. And cunning. 14 cunning. Let's do 14 cunning. City. That one just takes over. Think there'd be anything better, but gonna check. Done, Dorian. Did it. Probably get rid of some of these piles. My god, I didn't realize I have like a bajillion. Rid of a bunch of these. Okay. I have to check my inventory. Alright, that's good. Quest map. I know what things are. Alright. I haven't brought this group out in a hot minute. I haven't brought Varric out in a while either. I want them to be safe, I think. I don't, like, Varric is bestie. There's a lot of besties. Varric Soul Historian. Interesting. How many times do I have to level up Varric? I'm gonna go maybe 2. Yep, right. Pulling myself up. Blackwall has to as well. Interesting. I didn't think he would have. Forgot to tint. Oh well.
Do not smirk at me, recruit. I will stick my boots so far up your ass.
Did you hear what happened to Marcus?
Fell into the hot spring. I saw him in the infirmary. It wasn't good.
No. Or Marcus. Maybe? Yes! I got the tome!
Come take a look. Just don't touch them.
We're going home! We got the book! Finally! For what? It took like 4 hours to get all 3 books. Already 2 hours into the stream. That's insanity. And I did some offline as well. Oh, hi! Wrong place. Nope, gotta go make the book. Go get the thing and then talk to the person. My trainer! My trainer! I'm not wearing the right dress, but it's fine. Got you. Need this. Dome of Rifts. Rift Mage time!
Consider it done.
Turn to your trainer. Turning to my trainer.
Right. That
Hello, your trainer.
You are back.
I am.
You are back, and you have completed the instruction. Alive. Of course, alive.
And the next step?
Now there is a decision. You have to make it. Do you commit to this path?
Yes.
You are my trainer.
You are my trainer.
Yes, I am. Thank you. I will give you this knowledge, and you will use it to great effect. How could you not? You are the Inquisitor, and you will be a Rift Mage.
Rift Mage! Rift Mage! Let's go talk to Solus. Now we gotta go talk to everyone now. Oh, I guess we gotta go train first. And then we can talk to everyone. Why do I have to go to the table? Any sense? You said I was a Rift Mage. Wait. Yeah, I'm a Rift Mage. Solus has Stone Fist. I'll take this side. It would make sense that I'd have the same name as him, but I want to switch it up. Fix my mods, but Rift Mage! Should affect it this time. Is it? Oh. Train. Magic's barely tested. At least have them study here.
Did you see the message I sent?
Surprise.
Yes, thank you.
I think we're going to go... Well, let's look it up first. We're probably going to go with Cullen. The brain. Actually... Leon or Cullen? We'll go with Cullen. Because he's boy. He's the boy. Look at him being so adorable and cute. I know at least Solus and Bull say something about becoming a Rift Mage. Can't remember if anyone else does. Oh, incorrect. A lot of people mention if you do necromancy. Oh, Solus.
You have begun practicing new magical forms.
Yeah, I have.
Interesting. You seem to be drawing upon the raw substance of the Fade, likely using your mark as a catalyst. I use similar techniques, although it took me years to learn them. Why did you choose such an esoteric area of study?
Wanted to learn.
I hoped that studying such magic would help me better understand the Fade.
While our fight affords little time for formal study, the wise can better themselves even in the midst of battle. Perhaps especially then. I hope your new studies serve you well. Did you need anything else?
Nope, that's it. I just wanted to show you.
Goodbye.
Cole's response to necromancy makes me not want to choose necromancy like ever again. But I love haste.
It's good to see you.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
I'm not going to talk about the sound I just made.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I love them both. In my like canon playthrough, my canon world, she's my canon inquisitor is a Solus Mancer, but you know, like the 2 years. Oh, we haven't looked for. In the 2 years, she's definitely hooked up with one at least once. Probably drunk at night.
You're different. It shines on you, shimmering, sharp. You made magic from the rifts.
Super fucking awkward. Like, almost.
Do I seem that different to you?
The Fade sticks to mages. Little figments flitting, floating free, then forced into shapes. Fire, ice, lightning. You use the Fade itself. You make it charged, but not changed. Channeled enchantments. It's strong and pure, and loud. You ripple like water when the stone is dropped.
I take it not all mages feel the way I do.
Solus is the same, but quieter. The Fade is his friend. He doesn't need to look to know where it goes. Dorian pulls at pieces, pushing them to bodies. I like him more when it's just fire. And the Venatori are dark and hard and cracked and old. They pull the Fade with blood and pain and ancient lying whispers.
I hope you like the way I feel now.
Yes. It's different, but familiar. It reminds me of me. Did you need me?
Nope.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Because you're coming with me, bud. Alright, we need to go change. We need to go tint armor.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Are we bringing Cassandra or are we bringing Blackwall? Give us.
I'll keep an eye out. I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, you know who does say something? I'm pretty sure Sarah says something.
Your worship, sir.
Of course.
Sutherland. He's not dead.
Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
I don't know if I want to ask that. What I want to ask.
Do you have any worries about how my magic is developing?
Really? You have to ask what's so bad about the magic stuff. Rift, whatever. You know, like a tearing up the world.
Rift Mage, so I can understand Fade forces.
not helping. I don't understand that stuff. It's scary to anyone smart enough to think for a second. You shouldn't be scary. You're the Inquisitor.
What has you so scared?
You really don't know? Most people are scared. I mean, there's lots of mages here, but most never see one. Never. You're weird, and I know you, so you're not scary. But lots of people don't know you. I don't want you to be just a scary mage.
Oh. We are in a relationship, but oh.
Don't be silly, I'm not that scary.
Oh, ha ha, real funny. Fine, I'm fine with it. Be scary and a shit.
I'm definitely making that a clip.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now.
I
Gonna
said
make
this before.
everything the way it should be.
Why is Sarah
Praying's
so
nice,
tall?
I suppose. Coryphe's bit, though. Shite.
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Yeah, like human proportions, but she is definitely shorter than a human Inquisitor. But Sarah has human proportions. Like, Sarah's tall. Why is Sarah so tall? Oh, yeah, it's Solus and Sarah is what you're talking about? It's like, I mean, yeah. Solus makes sense, kind of, because, like, he's Elven, and Elven are tall. Sarah doesn't make sense, which may lead partially to the theory that she is, I think, like, has Andruil in her, or, like, carries the spirit of Andruil. Like, it doesn't really hold true with Flemeth and Mythal.
I'll be back if I need you.
I don't really see it.
Go on.
But it'd be cool, but like, supposed to have locked them away. If one's out, like, Mythal makes sense for being out. Like, there's reasons for that. Like, the rest of them should not.
Have you seen otherwise?
Welcome back.
Could have Soul of Old God, which would kind of make sense. Andra have anything to say?
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers.
Oh shit.
Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
Not yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Advice?
Do you have any advice for me?
Preferably not
We
insulting.
must guard Skyhold carefully. There is no telling when Corypheus will next attack.
Not insulting. Nice.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Every time I talk to Sandra, I'm like, please don't insult anyone. Please don't insult anyone. Alright, let's go talk to Blackwall. So many theories. I'm terrified that the Mythal's prophecy to Hawk is true. Because if it's true, that's how it's supposed to go. I can't leave Hawk in the Fade, okay? I can't. It will hurt. So what? Oh, I need to turn those shit in.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens.
Oh, jeez.
Would have liked to have seen it.
Why does Blackwall seem short? I think it's because I'm, like, elevated. But... still.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Highly unlikely.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Fair. I feel like that's not the greatest question to ask immediately after him, like, let's not talk about that.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little
Why is
meaning to the
Blackwall
rest
so
of us.
short?
Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Let me see.
Very well.
She has shadow with this dress. Oh my god, this dress comes with a shadow. Her hair still does not have a shadow, but the dress does. Go check a couple more places for the Quizquisition guy. Then let's dye some armor and go into fucking. I think we're gonna bring Cassandra. It makes sense to bring Blackwall though. But I need to bring Solas and Cole. Where are all the kitchen staff? Oh, got in the armor. Needs some good looking armor. She's gonna go fight the Grey Warden. Hi, how are you doing? Your emotes or anything to say? You've definitely played this game before. What are those? Oh, can I get more stuff? You're just about to go in stage. Super excited, kind of scared. It's going good after we finally found the last Venatori book. 4 hours trying to find this book. Why am I looking for it? I'm right, it's right there. Leather. Other than that, it's been very good. This? Dragon Link skills. Coordinate wall is probably what we're gonna go with. I don't think this changes anything because it doesn't have the little tassely thing. Exactly. I have her looking not great when we're going to go through a whole bunch of different things. That's gotta be on point. Maybe we'll do serpent stone. Iridium. Serpent stone. Alright. Did we go to the garden this time or was that last time? I cannot remember. We'll go check it. We might be able to upgrade our health potions. Before going.
Your worship.
Does not. Okay, cool. Your favorite romance in the game. And her straight into a corner. Okay.
Where's my hammer?
Okay. It's time!
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Let's go see Hawk. I gave it a makeover off stream too. No, it's all Dalishy. After we get back, Cassandra, I swear we'll go do the secret thing. I am romancing Cole in this playthrough. This is my first time romancing Colin. I've romanced Blackwall, Solus, not Cassandra, Josephine, and Iron Bull. First time. Super excited about it. Do this thing!
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good
Oh, boy.
trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He
Okay.
may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
My first romance ever in this game was Blackwall. I played it like 2-3 months after the game came out. But I did not know. I don't think I'll ever romance Blackwall again, but I love Josephine. Josephine has one of the sweetest romances. Not my main romance. Solas is my main romance. Apparently I like Pain. But Josephine's a really sweet romance.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word,
obviously,
and we march on Adamant.
This is a series that got me back into gaming. Like, I didn't game a lot during high school. But then in college, my friends were playing this, and I got into it. Before, like, a couple of years before Inquisition came out. I love all of the games. Cannot choose a favorite. Okay, we know we're going Solas, we know we're going Cole. Are we taking... I think we take Cassandra. Blackwall is who I normally take Blackwall because it makes sense. But Blackwall's been really freaking sketchy, and this Inquisitor would have picked up on that. Answering questions. Talking his way out. Around a question. Sir. I know, it's so hard. And then sometimes you're like, well, I have to choose this person, and then if I choose this person, then I obviously have to choose this person. Like, later on, if I bring Dorian, I have to bring Iron Bull. And I have to bring Cole with Solas this playthrough, because he will reveal all of his secrets. Ride that ladder. Come ride the ladder, some climb it. Oh, really? Oh, we're so good. After we're finished with Inquisition, we're gonna play a short game. That's like maybe a stream or two. And then we're going into the Mass Effect build. I've never played Mass Effect. I've played all the Dragon Age games. At least 5 times each. I'm so excited. Like I've like seen people that play before. Like my own roommate used to play the show. It's like her favorite series. But like I've never actually played it. So I'm super excited. I think I'm gonna play it vanilla with no mods. We're playing the legendary legacy mission. Technically that was my first 2. But I didn't play a lot. I played like maybe once or twice. My stepbrother was like super into it. And he taught me to play like a couple times.
Pull back!
Really
Get through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I want a romance option, let me kiss him! Rude. This is just rude. Well, obviously...
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Understand why. But I wish there was this there. I understand why there's not. Fulton's good at his job. Like 90% sure I was in high school or younger when he showed me the game. He's been playing for like years. Really no, Fyra really knows how to get that ADHD hyperfixation going, doesn't it? If this is not Sarah, I don't want to be wrong. This has to be Sarah. No way that's not Sarah. Oh shit. Can I upgrade her? No, I can't. Okay. Forgot to level Sandra. Follow. Yeah, it is. I love Origins, but the gameplay's a little rough. Other than that, I like love it. Gucci romance in the first two games. Character record. Why can't I? Oh, there, now I can. Oh, since we're going against mages. Everyone's got the flower crown.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
I wonder. I guess it was a third party mode. There is right.
Can't you see? This is madness!
Ah.
It's no use! Their minds are on their own!
Well, it's not down. See? Fine.
Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this.
Deal
with Clarel as you must.
Did you lose her after Act 2?
I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
I'm like always terrified I'm gonna lose her Act 2. Oh no. bad. I always use the wiki until I at least get them to max. Going the right way. My romances for the first two are Fenris and Alistair. I've tried to romance other people besides Alistair, and it has not worked. I'm planning on romancing Morgan because I've always played female. I think I did romance Leliana once. But now I have a mod, so I'm gonna do a super fucking duper modded run of Origins where I play a Dalish mage and romance Morgan. Don't know how I'm gonna put that in the freaking keep, but that's how that game's gonna go, and I'm super excited for it. Oh no! How? I don't even know how that's so. In my last playthrough, the one we did on stream, I romanced Alistair. And I proposed to Alistair. Oh no. Leliana was like, no, we can't be together anymore. I'm just like, when were we together, Leliana? I don't know how I ended up, like, in actual romance with Alistair. But Leliana was like, I can't anymore, like, can't what?
Bodies.
Okay, I will.
Clear!
The soldiers are dying by the other ladders, though.
Very good, Cole. I still don't understand how that happened. It was like the night before, like the night when it was the night when I had Alistair do the thing with Morgan. What? How did that happen? Like literally, I don't even understand. Literally, I don't understand what's going on with Leliana and Alistair. They need to get their shit worked out, so they can stop confusing the fuck out of us. Please! Bad times Alistair's not here. Wrong. What the fuck? Now that's when I just go back and like reload shit. Like, nah, I already put. But out in my, it was Leliana who was like. I mean, guess she wasn't like home wrecking, but like, damn, it's fucking close. I still had no idea we were in a relationship. It's like, I can't do this. Like. So my next question is, can you romance Leliana and still marry Alistair? Like, can you romance someone else? Like, and if you're like Kuzlin, can you still just become the queen? Like, that an option? Like, I was surprised that there wasn't even dialogue for that. Like, I'm thinking about maybe that is a thing. Seems kind of fucked up. It's mage. I've never played Dwarf in any of the games. I've only ever played human or elf. I think I might do a Kunari playthrough, my next playthrough in Romance, either. Probably Romance Josephine again, because I haven't romanced her in a really long time. I'd love to do that again. Oh, that hurts. Really? Which one is your favorite?
Inquisitor. Always a pleasure. Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Mine will probably always be Kuzland, just because of how intertwined it is. And I get to be queen. That's somewhat besides the point. What is this? There better be something back here. I've already been here. There's something. That would make sense. I do want to do, well, I am playing already. I'm doing a Dalish one, that way I can get more of like Meryl's. Oh, about more of that, about that clan.
We need to help our soldiers up the ladder.
Nice combo, Solus. I love the drama. There's so much drama. Also, that also might be why Kuzland's my. I just want to love Kuzland so much, just because of just with how, and then in Awakening, even Nathaniel. Y'all know how much I love Nathaniel. So much. I love him so much. I'm not even being sarcastic at all. Just let me romance Nathaniel, damn it. Also, let's romance dwarves. That's probably why the elves are so tall, is that they didn't want to. Other than Bull, I think they're all probably like the same height. Why is this guy being so damn difficult? It's not even like hard, it's just like taking 90 years to get through his health. No, no. And there you go. No, Solas, get your ass back here. Solas, my dude. What the fuck? Solas, you were fine. You are no longer fine. He just revived Paul. We're fine. He's doing more Paul damage. There we go.
They can come up safely now.
We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
We're working on it. We're working on it. We need to loot everything first. Which was amulet power so far? Probably Blackwall if I had to guess. Yeah. Would expect people to bring Blackwall on this, but I've already brought Blackwall like a bajillion times. Jump on the tube? Oh. Name this letter. Airmont. Chlorel. Alright. Now we can I said it, but Fenris is I'm pretty sure. I talked about Fenris. TMI. Help! Gotta keep going. As mage, I should definitely help. Next question is, can I give my shield to allies that aren't in my party?
Fewer thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor. Not all the wardens have make her willing and we may be able to reason with Chlorel. Commander Cullen will hold a path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
Going. Let's look at the loot first. Oh, such a cute thing. Weird that it's in like a Grey Warden place, but you know, it's fine. Inventory. Andra. Can't use it. Technically. Didn't expect to get anything better there. armor. No one's wearing anything. Oh, I forgot to give. Forgot to give. He looks so cute though. Yeah, but it gets rid of his magic. Wait, before we go in there, let me check. Oop. Oh, okay.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel.
You
we have no
betray
time to stand
yourselves.
on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many,
I'm
Clarel.
the same here.
If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have
Surprised
to
they
do.
both love this. The two here we don't know they became wards.
It will.
It's fucked up, dude.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Where are all of my flower crowns? Why they removed my flower crowns?
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that?
I have to.
And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Do we get our flower crowns back?
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
This one doesn't say that they will. This one does.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could.
Oh, she's looking
I
at
don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernov. He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Mustache. Hell of a mustache.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Of course he did. I don't know how it's flying. All those holes in its wings. Yeah, there was supposed to be a butt there, but I don't know what the butt was. Okay. Like, I have fucked up.
Clarel, wait.
I know! Exactly!
Help the Inquisitor!
Back. Solus doesn't need help. What the fuck are you talking about? Why did it zoom me out to see those things? I don't need to see those things. It does, doesn't it? Freaking dragon. Still staying by my side. Good bestie. I think one of the alcohol bottles that you find in this game is Riordan. The fact that they didn't like make a joke about that one, like Alistair would take the bait on that one. So he does like respect authority. So, but still, when you're talking to him privately, he would have definitely said something, or should have said something about that shit. Not falling back, you were just drinking potions. Severance. I've actually gone into playthroughs wanting to romance Severance. By the time I find Severance, I've already like started playing with Alistair, and he's already stolen my heart. Bastard. Bastard. Why are we all grouped up? This is stupid. Why are you following me? Attack it! freaking mage. That was dumb. There we go. Weird damage. Rude. Here you throw me onto this cliff. Oh, but I put the thing down. There's a mod for that? I didn't know there was a mod for that. Yes, I definitely need that mod. If I ever want to have a chance in hell, everyone would see Severin. I need to get Solus up. Or have any chance in hell in this. Can you get through this one bit? How is he colored?
Clarelle is hurting. We need to help her.
There's gotta be potions, right? Await your weapon so we can run faster. Alright, we'll be fine. Why is this up here? Here.
Demons! The wardens are fighting them!
That guy just eat someone? Or was I able to like attack him? Dodge! The first mages! Apparently Stepper Stroudy third. Solus will be okay. What we need are potions. Laurel! there we go. Oh my god. I thought the game was gonna crash.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
This was dumb on her part.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you
Understand why she
couldn't wait to get your
herself
hands
to the side
bloody.
of him. You could have just shoved him off. And been done with it.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Where'd the bottom half of my outfit go? Oh, there it is. Why does it do that?
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Nice timing. See, the bottom of her coat's gone. Now it's back. Y'all are lucky as fuck she fell first. Schrodinger's coattails. Are they gonna be there or are they not? Hey, it's my thing. A heart. Dude, I don't know. I know I could never romance anyone besides Fenris. Coat's gone. Back. Hi.
Where are we?
Great question. Phyllis, your thoughts? I've never seen Cole in the Fade before.
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade.
Oh?
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Focus, Solus.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
Cole, how does it feel to be back home?
I can't be here. Not like this. Not like me.
Bad.
It's
Very
all right.
bad.
We'll make it right.
This place is wrong. I made myself forget when I made myself real. But I know it wasn't like this.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming.
Yeah, except for Cole's
The
a
stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven.
spirit.
Was it like this?
Never brought
I
it
don't know.
before.
I
He's
still can't remember
very
what happened the
upset.
last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same
I had
way?
to bring, I knew he has issues with it, so I had to bring Solus. But I feel like the most emotionally Cassandra didn't say shit. Where the fuck is Cassandra? I feel like the mostly like least stable group would probably be Sarah, Bull, and Cole. Like, that group's not going to have a good time. He just was like, what up? Exactly. Not like that at all. Cause like, Cole has a body. Now his body isn't, he's not supposed to have a body here.
Let's find out. There. Let's go.
I don't know where the fuck she's looking all the time. Andrew, you doing okay, hon? Cole? Solus?
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course.
Obviously.
To physically walk within the Fade.
Concentrate on the task at hand, mage. There is nothing more dangerous than this place.
Thank you for the warning.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Sandra is not helpful. Raw Fade. Why is it called Raw Fade? I don't like that. Has he been here physically though? He's definitely been in the Fade. He's a dreamer. He's been in, lived in, he knows that. But he has he actually physically been in the Fade? Do we know that? For certain? Like, Old Fade wasn't a thing, like. Okay, which way?
How unusual.
What's how unusual? How unusual what? Technically, well, but like, the Fade was like one and the same with the real world. The waking world, right? At least that's from my understanding of it. But yes, he does. Yeah.
We should look around.
Here. Usually means there's a circly thing. Bari! Wolves were birds caught in the bloody ripples of the ancient water in the Fade. There we go.
We should search the area.
It's on a tongue. Why is it on a tongue? Why is the tongue of a Bari? Why is there tongueception? I don't like that. Not a fan. Tongueception. I might need to put the ring of guard penetration on someone. Go fight the freaking Morgan's not here. She would love it. Hawk, you've seen one. Well, technically, it looks a lot different from maybe she would have recommended. For some reason, the word alluvium just completely escaped my freaking mind. There's a book over here? Oh, it's from Trillium. No. Eyebrows.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
I didn't even think about this part of it.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
Seems like a spirit.
You think my survival impossible. Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Fair.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know.
Lois when I'm smart,
like
even though it's bad for him.
Stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Feel it?
How do we hurt it?
That's a little optimistic, isn't it?
You hurt it by escaping the Fade.
Apparently that was the wrong option.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover
regret
it.
for that option.
These are your memories, Inquisitor.
They're gone with it's sugar. On the one you're fighting. don't need to switch targets, especially when you're melee.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
I have track off.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Four of them, I think? Or there was three? Yep.
What's going on here?
Wardens.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Solace!
Someone, help me! What's going on here?
God, that's how it's supposed to sound.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste.
Nope.
It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
At least it was elven in
Corypheus
nature.
intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of
Who
the Black
knows?
City.
Who
Not
knows
for
how
your
he
gods,
got an
but for
elven
himself.
artifact?
When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
You know, actually, he probably would have thought it was something.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the
Haste.
way ahead.
Don't know the meaning of the word.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
That option.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
I'm less concerned with her than I am with the nightmare she mentioned.
It's nothing like me. I make people forget to help them. It eats their fears. I don't know if I could do that, but I don't. I don't want to. That's not me.
Peace, Cole. None of us mistake you for the nightmare. It is a fear demon, as I suspected, likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion, save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Interesting that he mentioned. I believe that it's possible that Solus tried and hear it originally.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger? What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me.
We'll cry.
But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Nightmare will make you cry. How he can say Vanitas with a fucking straight face is beyond me. Thought it was papers. It's often. Before we get any further, and it does indeed make me cry, I am going to take a bio break, and y'all should get up and stretch and get snacks if you have not, and go to the bathroom and stuff. We'll be back in like 3 to 5-ish minutes. 'Cause I'm a little hungry. And you go back. Alright. See you guys in a bit. Okay, and I'm back. And I got some I got some chocolate, so when he does make me cry, I'll have some chocolate to nom on. How are we doing? Why am I so many bows? Might give him the ring of purple chances. I like panic for like a second. Okay. I'll bring the pain. I will try. Fear of the truth. Well, now I have to read it. There's pride in it. Watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my feelings. My body racked by pain and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. My fever dreams the sickness covered the whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. You wanna talk about that one? Any thoughts on that? I could think of one or two. What is that? Look like a
What are those things?
Obviously they're spiders. That one's called war. This one's called corruption. Interesting time to use that, Solus. Okay. Fuck is oh. Firestorm. Alright, we get Firestorm. Oh, I can't wait till we get to ironically spiders. Which means I suspect that everyone else sees one of the things that are listed in the other spiders.
Interesting.
It's interesting. I will investigate. Ugh. Solus.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Are you afraid, Cole? I can help you forget, just like you help other people. We're so very much alike, you and I.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Don't you dare hurt Cole! He's the sweetest fiend to ever be. You leave Cole the fuck alone. I'm on fire. Oh, literally. Again? Pile the fire.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Shit. How can I take it? One of you fucks just cried out in pain. Again with the burning.
Döthma Herelan. Mabanal inasalin. Marsolas inamardin.
Bonal Nadas.
Shut up. This is when we bring out the Elven language wiki page, because I'm going to translate that for us all. What did you say? Tyler Star, right? Yeah, Drothma. Which, according to the wiki, roughly translate, your pride is responsible for everything that has gone wrong and you will die. Except for, it's very roughly because Haralon barely means. Correct with that? I could be wrong. Yeah, it does mean trickster. She would know that. Wouldn't know all of it. And he says banal something from things roughly translate into nothing is known for certain, not necessarily. You don't know that. So, the Elvish of the day. You fucked up. You don't know that. Okay. Don't you know that? He's
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like your family. And everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Every time I screw up so much. Just during the Hawk part. God damn it. Can't say that about Fenris to Hawk. Especially about her. Fuck you, sir. Fuck you. I can't. What are you called? Templars? I wonder what Solus sees. I know he sees spiders.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And of course, they look like giant spiders. Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, that's reassuring.
I think she's like, Cassandra's the only one that says what she. Yeah, every time he brings up Fenris. I cannot. There. How fuck wide is a red Lyrium?
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
They don't say. Can I talk to you now? Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh well. Can I talk to her after fighting or bring Fenris best? Also, where do we think Fenris actually? Speaking of.
We cannot tarry long.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
Why is Hawk standing all over in the corner all sad? Give Hawk a hug.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words?
Sure.
Trust what you have seen.
We should keep moving.
Pick one. I take the wrong potion. Yeah, I did. It says proud, so we must read it, because it has something to do with pride. Lunette. The breach is sealed, and the war between the Templars and the mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this. Wish you could see the people celebrating it here. It is everything we could have wanted when we left for the continent. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon. Something is happening. The ground is shaking. The soldiers are running to the rest while the makers at the Maker's side, my daughter. Eloise. What the hell's going on with my outfit? What is going on with my coloring right now?
Go! The demons!
the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
How does she make it up there? I want to know.
The demon! Keep running! Ah!
Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint
Damn,
you.
Hawk. No fair.
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us?
Fenris is running off.
You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The blood sings softly, it never stops, and then it's all they hear. We can't let them hurt more people.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
Okay. So I wasn't going to get into this until I had to make a decision. Literally everyone here is like, get rid of the fucking Warden. So he might this time. I usually don't. Because the Wardens were left to their own goddamn devices. And that's how this got started. Wouldn't it be better to let them, like, keep them and, like, watch over them like they wanted me to do with the mages? Like, doesn't that make more sense than just sending them away to, like, potentially get into more shit? Literally not the time. Also, why maker? Let's just say creators.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The Nightmare has found us.
You don't say.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Like, watch over them, make sure they don't get into this shit again. Like... Oh, is he Darkspawn? Humans, blood magic, corpses, possession, abominations. You know what I miss? I miss in Dragon Age 2. How, like, how you responded changed how, like, your character responded when they're with you. So there's why you have, like, a purple hawk. Diplomatic hawk.
Come,
Real or
Oops,
not,
aha.
the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
My heart was. Literally every single one of those letters that I've looked at, I'm like 90% sure has mentioned a text. Nope, it does not. Never mind. I had a theory, and it was completely shown wrong for the next thing I looked at. Over. Oh, nope.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall?
Oh, gibbering horrors. I hate them.
Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
I like when you have Blackwall there, and he's just like, what about me? I ever do. It seems dumb to kick them out. Like, is Weishaupt not in Thedas? I know it's in like a remote corner of it, but like it's still here. And they can leave Weishaupt.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it.
We got poverty, we have debilitation, we have sickness.
They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Solus inside his brain. Whenever he points something out that doesn't make any sense with him. Fuck. Okay. Down first, and then we go back up.
They still remember when they were higher, before it woke up and everything fell.
Oh? Are you talking of the Golden City? And who? Who is they? Oh, I need some answers, please. You didn't say that. Just say shit like that. Okay, cool. What was in this one? I didn't. Oh, there's two of them. It did for me. It just killed me. Do any of you mention that there's water here?
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Oh, we're going to get about the water. Far out can we go? Pretty far out. Damn, I didn't think we'd be able to go that far out. What happens if I use this inside? Incorrect. That just did not work. Particularly useful here. Also, no one mentioned the floating shit. Except for that they pillars. Closer to the Black City, are we? 100 pillars. Or I think of something else. I could be thinking of something. Definitely within the realm. I missed something. Look like it, but I could have. Blackwall's afraid of himself. Sandra is afraid of helplessness. Orientation, nothing. Let's die alone. You're not gonna have to die alone, Silas. You have friends. Star. Full despair. Assume that passion grades into despair. Despair that he became. Told them. There's enough that they could have done. I feel like the Inquisitor should have one. And that definitely the trio should have. What are they called? What do we call them? Colin, Liliana, Cassandra. What are they called? Why can't I think of the word? trying the fucking Underdark. Not Dark, Underdark. Deep Road. Wrong game. We're missing something. Keeper appears the streaming statue. Also good, dude. I should get rid of somebody. Why did that sound like a fucking airplane landing near me? I think those are Avenger statues. Great, lovely. Free march. It is a little stuffed dog. I don't remember. Aha! Certain right. Taking the ring of sun. I don't like the blue ones. They're just like, it helps with this spell. Mostly, I don't know what spell. Not the one I went to cast that on. We should probably just like focus on the one. Down. Very good. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. described. There is. It is Dumat. I made the expected offering this morning, but the gods remain silent. The priests are frightened. All of Tevinter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries. Now, they have gone still. Are we alone in this world? No better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirits? And what of the strange creatures who come from underground? Like our friends the dwarves, the spawn of the darkness and the plague we carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A great roar sounds. It is massive, shaking temple market. And I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon. No, it is Dumat. I have made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He has returned in glory to destroy these darkspawn that threatened us to lead Tevinter back to an age of glory and wonder. But no. His scales are sickly and molted, his form twisted and corrupt. Like the darkspawn themselves, he opens the great maw, and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush toward me. What did we do? Memories somehow caught in the blood of an ancient. Oh. So the Tevinter gods are like. Mr. Smith. Get it, it was a stuffed nug. So cute. No more. What's your name? Hey, look, it's ironically spiders. Not survive long. Survivors, ironically spiders, was all by himself for some reason. They did him dirty. AJ. I'm using cold. Goals is using electricity. Lightning damage. It's really easy to be fire. Fire stocks aren't that great. I'll just have to take care of the pride demons. While Silas takes care of the cold ones.
Look!
What's his name? Who the... you know, I was gonna ask who fears the maker, but like... the phrase, put the fear of God into you exists, so... you know, I'm not that surprised. Don't you fear for you. You say that you are like taken to your core, my dude. Also, you are on fire. Why freaking me? And take a fucking potion. Okay, hold on. I don't know you. Now, I need you to attack. Because I'm not going to do much against that one, and you're not going to do much against this one. Fuck is Cassandra? Better be Cassandra. No, you're Strahd. Where the fuck is Cassandra? Here? Keep going. If Hawk is fighting a fire thing with a fire staff, I'm gonna just quit. Okay. I got it. Can't do much over there anyways. And up again. Up, down. Fuck is cold? Pull up there, pull up there. Fuck was Cassandra? Cass? I don't know where she went, but she's back now. I would say something about the floating candle, but you know we're in the Fade, so. There's entire structures floating. Look at all the Fade flakes!
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
What are with the spooky things around me? What I need to do? I was supposed to get something. Must have missed something. Right? Even after all that, we had to go through an entire thing of health potions.
The rift! We're almost there!
We're not
for
there
the
yet.
giant
Stay
fucking
alert.
crab thing, majig. And the freaking, like, illithid.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
See, I'm dripping there. That gives it a whole new connotation. Who we got around us? We got blood.
You will die in agony.
I will not die. Thank you for being smart. Cast it. That's disappointing considering there's like 2 of us in the party, but God damn it, Cole. So many freaking barriers.
I grow fat on your fear.
What else we got? We got fire. We have... There's 3 of them. Have blood. Blood and fire. Ah! There's fire and blood. There's the blood. Where the fuck this fucker go? Got the calling impossible. I wonder who the calling belongs to. You know, I was asked who is afraid of apostate, but really, Kendra's the only one here. Maybe Strahd. Strahd might be afraid of maybe. Fuck are you, Browning? Don't you trigger on Solus. How dare. Hawk, you okay, girl? More apostates. Damn. How do I get a fucking barrier? I'm putting on Hawk. What the hell's going on with her? Yeah, I know you need help, but Hawk's like... Hawk should find out what's going on with Hawk. There we go.
You are nothing.
I was distracted, that's why I was. Sorry if I was, you know, not playing my full game there. I was concerned about Hawk's well-being. Hey, you leave Hawk alone. Other than Cole, she might be the most traumatized person here.
We're almost there.
Yeah, almost. Need you to get the fuck out. can't see him. He's invisible. He doesn't know what I'm doing. Fuck is Cassandra? Cass? Got darkness. Pretty dark. I can see that one being. Both of those being blue. Maybe not darkness, because she is like.
You cannot stand against me.
Gotta pick up Cole. We can't. Don't dare leave Cole here. Oh. Thank you, Solus, I guess. You don't need a focus. Just do that.
We need to
I
clear
hate
a
it.
path.
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
No. No. I can't. I do not need to cry anymore tonight. Or tear. I can't do it. I have to. I don't want Fenris to murder me. And I don't want to make Varric sad. I don't want to make Fenris cry either. But yeah, Hexstrad.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
Karma, dude. That's why I bring
For
Black
the
Ball usually.
warden.
But I do get a hug. I do love hugs, but I don't want a hug for that. A hug for that. Not worth it. Okay? I've done it once. I can never do it again. Unless I bring Alistair. The only way Hawk is ever getting left behind again is if I bring Alistair. Or we find out later that she doesn't die. I don't think she does. I think you're supposed to, like... I think you're supposed to, because freaking prophecy. But still. Yeah, that 3-point landing. Rip her knees. Okay, that's hot. I have to talk. I don't want to talk.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Doesn't matter what they believe.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
That's how legends get started. Or at least that's what Varric always says.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
Look at
As
my
for the
boyfriend
Wardens,
being
those
so
who weren't corrupted helped us
thoughtful.
fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Literally.
Where is Stroud?
did die a hero. But it was there. She would not say that.
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Looks a little bit much.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Okay. Here's my thoughts. They are vulnerable to corruption. But they're still vulnerable if we send them out of Orlais. What does making them leave? How does making them leave make them less vulnerable? That's my thought process here. How, like, if they help the Inquisition, we can watch over them. Look for signs of corruption. If it happens, then they have to report to us and we can catch it early. If not, they're doing we don't know who's what. And then they're a larger group because they go back to frickin' Weishaupt. But no one thinks this. No one thinks this part. Like, at all. So when I do this, which I do every single time because that's what makes sense to me, help them work back and get their name back where it was supposed to be, help them fix all this shit. And you get to watch over them, make sure it doesn't happen again. This is just you pushing your problem somewhere else. Look, I'm going to do it, but just like look at how many fucking people disapprove of this shit. Every single one told me not to while we were in the Fade. Every single one. This isn't getting rid of the wardens, it's just banishing them from LA. Like, why? Why? The decision doesn't make any fucking sense, especially with how people react. Why would you save Logan? The amount of times you have opportunities to kill that man in this game. I mean... damn. Helping Inquisition. Everyone's gonna be pissed at me, but whatever.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus and possibly his Venatori.
What's with the fucking smirk, though?
But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
But they hurt people.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
They hurt people.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything.
And I'm making sure they don't hurt more people, Cole. That's my whole thought process. Is to make sure they don't hurt more people. Why is it that I can grab the mages, grab them, and I either have conscript them or have them work freely?
Hawke sent me one final report.
Fucking Blight.
She's on her way to Weishaupt.
Who?
As
Alice
for the
doesn't
Grey
think
Wardens,
that's an issue,
they are
understandably,
fighting demons
but...
and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. Hugh dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
There's Blights. Solas... In Solas' minds, that's not an issue, which... knowing Solas is fine. That makes sense. Cole... is emotional. I understand it. They did hurt people, but I'm trying to make sure they don't hurt more people. They were also scared. And like, Cole tries to murder a man. Did hurt people. But Soul's just sighs. Xander's like, after all this, yes, after all this, I want to watch them. I basically want to conscript them. Just basically what you do. And every single time I get so pissed that everyone, like, so many people disapprove. Like, so many people just, like, greatly disapprove. And I'm just like, you're all fucking idiots, but it's not your fault. It's the game's fault, so I forgive you, but still. I wish you could just, like, give them that reason after you say they stay. Like, explain why you're letting them stay. Because no, it's not that I trust them. It's that I don't trust them. That's why I'm letting them stay. Why? Good. I agree with everything that you guys are saying, and that's why I hate it.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
Let's not go right away. I have things to do.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry, I failed you too.
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Okay. Go talk to Dory. First things first. Didn't take anything. That was fired Bloodwake. What the fuck is Bloodwake? Ooh, that would have been super helpful.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death.
Some things I just
But
I did
long
not.
ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out
Am I
how
just
it
wearing
happened.
the wedding dress at this
So
point?
I was sent to
Or
the
this is a
Circle of
modded dress?
Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Oh, we're besties. Alright, have a good night. My schedule is not correct yet because we are not doing Wednesdays anymore. But we are going to do Neverwinter tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central, and then probably 3 or 4 on Thursday. 3 or 4 p.m. Central on Thursday for some more Dragon Age, and then again on Monday. That's the schedule for the moment. We might change it later on, but always definitely gonna be Mondays and Tuesdays, not Thursdays. So hopefully I will see you back later this week. I'm not gonna play for too much longer. I'm just gonna chit chat with everyone.
Good afternoon.
Nothing?
I need to know more about Corypheus.
Ask. I will give what counsel I can.
This orb,
I would
sir.
like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach.
It's Elvin.
I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is Elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic.
Or you would have
Clearly
into him?
enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, oh, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Fucking beautiful. Oh, if you are still here, we do have a Discord. If you want to come over. If you do and your name is different, your Discord name is different than your Twitch, just let me know and we'll get it all fixed up. Hope you have a good night. I hope to see you soon. It's been a really great hangout. Oh, come on.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You've taken his army. He lacks the conventional forces to take Orlais. He must see Orlais destroyed utterly by whatever means possible.
So
not
fucking
merely
tall.
thrown into chaos.
Why is he? I understand why he's so tall, but you haven't
You're
seen
sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
How, like, okay, but like, not technically, like, Solus isn't technically a god, but like, how would you know?
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Thank you so much!
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found in the Kokari wilds a humble cottage far removed from any of the simple, chastened tribesmen. The trees and weeds had not reclaimed the home, nor did the chastened dare to come and steal the trinkets still remaining. It was empty, long abandoned, but the world feared that you might return.
So you know Mythal's out and about.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Did you sleep in Mythal's? That's weird. I never really thought about that too closely. Like, I knew he was, like, referencing, like, Plymouth and shit, but, like, that's weird. Do I want to do this in this dress? You know what? It's fine. I kind of like this dress.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
But the question is this the wedding dress, or is this a modded version of the wedding? I've never seen the wedding dress before. I want the Dalish things all the way over there, too. Let's go talk to Cole. He's probably feeling real, like, not great. No. Exposition? No.
I'll ask around again
Maker,
tomorrow.
I hope it's not me.
Well, let me know if you find one.
No. But you like demons.
I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
We're just chilling in a wedding dress.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Hey. Seriously.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Just the wedding dress, ain't it? I don't know. I don't know, but it looks pretty, and we'll probably have a modded version anyways. I love this line when I'm romancing him.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
Love it.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
Whenever I'm romancing Solus, I'm like, yep. You know, fucking exactly right. The great thing is you can't bind yourself to Solus. He doesn't bind you. Sadly. We'll figure something out, okay?
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen.
Mom and Dad.
I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
I love Cole so much, but he is... I had to go... You know, let's let Cole think.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... Forgive me.
And people say I'm stubborn.
That hits different.
This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Determined. Yeah, you were talking.
Yes, he trusted your judgment on the matter.
He was not interested in my judgment today. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
This also hits different.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers. And he wouldn't want to risk your disappointment.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Talk to him? Or what? Time for what, Cassandra? Boy. We'll go talk to Cole. So many people are losing their shit right now. I'll go back and clip the pieces. Get on my face.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have to.
Exactly what I'm here for, sir.
I never meant for this to interfere.
She looks so, like, unfeeling, which is, like, correct.
Are you going to be alright?
Yes. I don't know.
Like, communication
You
is
asked
key.
what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I understand.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me.
Giving me whiplash.
How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Get out of here, Jim. On. Oh, Jim's.
This doesn't have to be about the Inquisition. Is this what you want?
No. But these memories have always haunted me. If they become worse, if I cannot endure this,
You can.
All right.
Jin! Soft feet up here. Who went up here? Saw them. Saw the feet by the ladder. Right. Colin, my dear. Can I close the doors? Let me close the doors, damn it. Also, if I open this door, but it makes me walk through that door, like I understand like editing that's like the cutscenes. One door, that makes sense. Just don't have this door be open. Then maybe Jim won't walk through mid-scene.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Denied kisses. How dare— I'm gonna ask if this is dead because of all the cutscenes, but it is not.
Anything we can do, just ask.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
Talk about Adamant.
What did you think about what happened at Adamant?
What do you want to hear?
Never brought him before. I never brought him before.
The Nightmare said terrible things to all of us. You included.
It said it was like me. No, I was like it. Worse, a lie, twisted to hurt unless it isn't. I help the hurt, then make them forget so I fly free. It steals their fear, gloating, gluttonous. I don't make them forget for me. It's for them, easier for them, but it's for me too, so I can wash clean. I'm not like it. I'm not. I'm me. And if I'm not, you'll stop me. You'll kill me.
He wants me to say I'll kill him, but I won't kill him. But Cole will know that because— no, he won't. Fucking video game. But Cole would know that if it wasn't a video game. I'll stop you, but I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna like this. Cole and I are gonna have a little bit to work on after this.
It's all right, Cole. No one is going to kill you.
No, don't say that. You need to. If I'm bound or broken, you need to kill me. Before was wrong, but that was when I didn't know. I can't not know again. No one gets hurt because of me. Please.
Breaking my fucking heart. Never bringing Cole again. Ow.
You seemed to be uncomfortable in the Fade.
Yes, wrought, right and rigid. Can't relax, can't release. Shouldn't have been there like that. Like looking at a picture of yourself, but you're a picture too. I wanted to flit, fly, flow back to freedom, but frozen instead, frightened.
He needs a hug.
Not like that.
Let me give him a hug, game. Let me give him a hug. You ever hug anyone that's not your love interest and or Varric? I need to hug them all. They all need hugs. Everyone here is broken. Because if you weren't broken, you wouldn't be here probably. Josie's probably the most put together out of all of us. We're gonna talk about all the things he doesn't like. That's fine.
What did you think of the Grey Wardens?
They obeyed orders to hurt people they were supposed to protect. They were like the bad Templars. You should have banished them.
Really gonna have to make some room up with Paul. But his personal quest will give us a lot, so regardless of our choices, he just wants something. Talk about this.
You saw the Divine, or the Spirit acting like her. What did you think she was?
Helpful.
That isn't an answer.
It was hers. Spirits aren't able to do what I do, but I can. I am me. She was her, whatever she was.
And Cole doesn't know.
What did you think of the fortress itself?
It scared me before. I couldn't feel through the fear. This time it was sad. Too much pain, darkness. They die in waves against the wall, bleeding, but the blood inside is the same. No one should live there. Bad things happen.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I'm sorry, okay? I know what you wanted me to say, but I couldn't say it. Can't lie to Cole. That feels strong on so many levels. Especially since he can hear my thoughts sometimes.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
Didn't shoot an arrow at me. Is this usually where she shoots an arrow? No, that's later.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious mustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or, I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years.
Forgot if she lived or died. She's a queen!
I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though.
Reasonably so.
Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him.
Actually, I think. Oh, she's the queen! How? Hera. But still, how?
Let me know if you find one.
I guess she knows like none of the names of the bigwigs anyways, but still.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
God, he's sitting down talking without drinking at the same time. Oh my god. What is this?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
You sealed the main rift at Adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, Darkspawn, making knows what. I could take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
We'll talk later.
There was a little bit of talking and drinking at the same time. Other than that, though, he's sitting in the chair correctly and wasn't like, what? Who are you? What have you done with the real creme? Go hit.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
That's how to get a real hit at her, I guess.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
I don't got muscles. I don't know what you expect of me. This isn't going to go
Granari
well.
training exercise to master your fear.
I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Like everyone deals with shit in their own way.
Demon. Who's stuck in the Fade, huh?
Yeah, let's do that one.
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that.
I feel like he's playing that up for us.
Thanks, boss.
Anytime.
Sandra. Cutscene.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
I will always flirt with Cassandra.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
Mostly giving her shit. Why is this her love language?
I couldn't, not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse, it takes grace.
You don't think you have those things?
Nope. That's sad.
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
Fair enough. Just be careful what you write.
Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was, then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I must interpret what I saw, yet I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
What would Amalia say? Intellectually, this. Ethically, this. If it didn't say nothing more, then I'd probably go with the spirit.
I think it was the spirit. That's it.
Perhaps it saw Justinia's soul and admired it enough to carry on her wishes. I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond
You literally
reason.
said absolutely nothing.
The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Keep upending here. Okay, who do I talk to? Bear and Josie.
You got your wish, sort of.
Right. Check for the quizzition while we're down there. Up through the kitchen. Talk to Josie and then Varric. This is here, but there's no one to sell. Sell some shit while we're here. Thinking of it. Not again. Where are you out here, dude? Hollis. The heart is here. There he is.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Keep clicking on things, listen to people. They're fucking shit. Every time Pride comes up, I'm just like, Solus? Solus? I'm talking to him.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try, and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Had a hard time saying join there, huh? Sir?
Inquisitor.
Every time they call. Wait, do you have Ingram? Oh, she has mission.
Inquisitor.
How are you doing? Good business?
In this gilded fortress? How could we not be?
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
You've cleared 2 of the major hubs and restored trade to many. Gratitude would flow if this continued.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
I've talked to everyone. Solus didn't have shit to say, which I think is weird. Like, he's the Fate expert, so I guess not that weird, but still kind of weird. I feel like everyone you talk to, like, should... Everyone you brought to the Fate should have, like, something to say. And yet... Solus has none. And Solus talking about the goddamn orb. I'm just like, freaking place it ain't he? Keeps being out of her chair.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
But I never saw Andraste.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Tell them nothing. Let them
The
make it up
Inquisition
themselves.
won't answer their petition.
They got this far on their
That's all.
own.
They will be disappointed, but rumor will eventually fill in words for us. Let us hope they stay within reason.
We'll just find the one that we like the most, and we'll choose that one. Fuck, I have to sit in judgment. Or 2, I think.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
It's the fucking first time I've been here since it, like, you know, got destroyed. Hawk survived. Don't look so sad, sir.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He saved Hawk's little brother from the Blight. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. Fenris needs to know. Maker, I'm glad I won't be doing this in person.
Let your heart
I'd
stay
better
where
write
it's
some
supposed to be.
letters. Excuse me.
Especially if Hawk doesn't survive. Did I see, like, some fan art of, like, if like Hawk doesn't survive and Fenris like coming back and trying to murder the Inquisitor? I'm like, fair.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus.
Fuck you, sir!
We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
German fatalistic?
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Anyone deserved it, it's him. Anyone does. No one does. I think this is the first person she's just gonna murder. You're just gonna straight up kill this dude. I usually do this, but now we're doing this one.
Lord Erimond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die. By my hand.
I don't know how her little
Petty
shrimpy
actions.
arms.
Truth lies in the next world.
Colin's just standing there. Oh, wait, what? Didn't even clean it. There's no help. Talk to Sir Ruth.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Literally cannot give that to her.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse. With full sanction, I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Hollis approves of public humiliation, which is interesting. The best option is if I had the option to exile her, but I can't because I did it. Imprisonment's not horrible, but I don't want to imprison her. Could do public humiliation. Cole doesn't really care for it, but Cole's having some of his own issues. He wants to die. Go to the deep roads. That's what I usually do. Couldn't jail her. There's no proof. She wants to die, so go to the deep roads. Or I don't want to judge her. I send her to the wardens. Or if she wants to be made an example of, public humiliation. What would Amalia do? Wants to die. Shouldn't die. Nothing more wrong than the rest of the wardens. Already gone past the wardens. We'll do.
Nothing brings out fear and pity like a criminal bound for the mines. Have Saruth put in the stocks, then serve her sentence at hard labor.
If it serves as a warning, I go willingly.
Her posture is very interesting. That was a hard one. Ruth is always a hard one. Because she did nothing more wrong than any of the other wardens. Good now? Oh, we can check upstairs now. The Quizquisition guy. And then we'll check my bedroom. Who the fuck could be there? This place is weirdly empty. I don't miss Vivian at all. In here. Plot twist, it's Solas's room, but he doesn't actually sleep in there. He sleeps in the Fade. Imagine.
There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
Stone Mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
I love Gideon every so much.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
am I looking at? Does this mean though, Alistair also hearing the call? God, there's so many stairs. Wonder what Colin thinks of this. Motherfucker, he's in my goddamn bedroom! I hate you. Sorry if anyone's ears just fucking died.
I return, Inquisitor, as does the Quizquisition. It begins now, and there is a time.
Why are you in my bedroom?
Loghain MacTier is a hero to some and a monster to others. He was also Terran of which Ferelden settlement?
Baron. Oh my god! I'm pretty sure that one. Yes.
I believe the answer is Guarin.
Correct. Well played. We will continue when I have time and the wind.
Get out of my bedroom now, please, sir. No creepy wind sounds, just leave. Thanks, I hate it. I wish I could just jump. Get out of my room! Liliana! Colin! I'll just send Colin in here. He can deal with him. Who let this happen? Also, why the fuck is this here? I don't understand why. Why is there a Templar thing? Like, in the path to my bedroom? Unnecessary and kind of creepy. Not as creepy as the man in my closet. I really never expected to actually find him in there. I completely forgot about looking for him, and then I just turned around. He was there, and I was like, "Wait, sir, oh, what with you?" Need some more focus.
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
I'm Dalish. You said you don't think about them like elves as any different than humans, sir. I guess it is a descriptor, though. We've been slaves. Okay, what are we doing? All get the same, okay. Buying weapons, need to crush it. Yes. That makes the most sense. This one, going with Liliana. Carnage? A Magi. Okay. About the same. Read. Diplomacy with Duke Sandral. Deeds and evacuate the college. They can be brought to Skyhold. Liliana.
Let's see what we have. Roy.
supplies are the same. Small team could be in and out of supplies without knowing.
Inquisitor.
Trying to getting things moving. I just realized if I do the wedding thing, I'm gonna go with Josephine. Way forward. All the same. Or but others not so consider us aside. Oh, come back. Doesn't matter. I don't think we need that.
Inquisitor.
I trust Josephine with that. Reaching ever upward. Yeah, we're doing this one. For love! Where's the other one? We have to wait. Oh, okay. We have to wait until Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Awesome. Now into the Grey Warden one. Right to protect corrupted. Protect Algamor. Get the line. Olin?
Inquisitor.
Cool. Then Liana. Demon Station. Ooh. Also Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Is Josephine. Roy. Very good. 2 for Eldon. Okay. back to the Velen story. I swear to God, I hate. What I absolutely hate is that even if elves are killed, the Inquisitor doesn't ever bring it up. And no one brings it up to her. Not even her love interest, which is fucking stupid. I absolutely hate it. Leliana.
Let's see what we have.
For order. Leliana. It's the freaking stupidest thing. Like, her entire clan, her entire family just dead, and no one says shit about it. I mean, like, I know there's other shit going on, but like, that's exactly. You could talk to Varric if you leave freaking Hawke, like, you have a heartfelt moment with Varric about it. At least, like, give them a heartfelt moment with their significant other, like, it's the very least they could have done. The very least. They didn't. What up, Lord Enzo of Antiva? The bird. That always pisses me off. And other news have things that don't piss me off and are kind of cute. Whenever I refer to Fenris and Solas, I call them my Fen boys. Fen means wolf. And I thought yesterday, like the other day, I'm like, Fen men would have been better, but like I've already started saying Fen boys, so they're my wolf boys. My wolfy boys. Leliana!
Inquisitor.
From the crows. Of course, we'll take an offer from the crows. Josephina Leliana. Leliana!
Inquisitor.
I will go through this questline using Leliana as much as I can. I think they're adorable. Leliana!
Inquisitor.
I should not be getting this wooden crow figure. Leliana should be, but it's fine. Zevran! Wait, Zevran could be out with the frickin' warden? Like, I understand. Alistair has other responsibilities, but even if he's a warden, he could still be with her. But it's fine. Literally every single one. Okay. Harvest of his. Yes, we are. Why they want? Okay, why do they want this person murdered? Refuge. Here and I serve. I trust that value in that I will never invest in protect. Certain resources of mine are in hands of another. Head person helped create my recipe. Value of my work is lessened if it is duplicated elsewhere. Not a matter of recovery so much as denial. Who knows what might receive benefit of this brewing doppelganger. You are free to ignore the situation, but it would be better for the resources of the weak. Well, if we're going all the way. Does the reward change? Right now I'm between the and extremes. Literally everyone's the same. Okay.
Inquisitor.
I can murder someone for knowing things. That's like herbalism shit. Pretty sure this doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. Obtain. Sarah, if you're friends with Sarah, Sarah makes me cry. As a Dalish elf in Trespasser. Multiple times.
Let us begin.
Okay, and then we got Arden Hightown. Preparation. Yeah, don't need to take a loan, that'd be good. I'd prefer, you know, not to have to do that, but... Exactly. Thank you. Okay, we can really... Yeah, we can't.
Inquisitor.
What is with people just offering our soldiers, our commander offers us a marriage? Could be our last one unless one hopped over into Orlais. Possible. Skyhold. Liliana. Revenge of the Merchants Guild. Send the letter to Denerim. Getting the cipher will help. Worthy dwarf. We're just bouncing all over the place, aren't we?
Let us begin.
Regarded, he's in guard custody now. His statement upon being arrested was, "I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for those meddling inquisitors." They're taking this as a confession. Viscount Bran. Hey, it's Bran! We all love Bran. Oh, one did pop over here. Dating the crows. All advisors are the same. Which means Liliana. It's been a pleasure, Severin. Provisional Viscount. Though I don't know if he would have less stress or more stress if he wasn't the provisional Viscount. Like if he was just the Viscount, you know, didn't Eric take over later. My dude. Eric's just like causing him so much anxiety. He's in my fucking bedroom. How dare. Okay, we got Amulet Power Butt for
Worship.
What up? Hey, Verga's chair. Not use it. Accessory. We have power for don't speak of her. She doesn't exist here. Oh. My dude, have some evasion. Every single one of these. Really, no one uses that. It's adorable. Everyone's so freaking cute. Look at all of them. Blackwall looks cute. Dorian looks fabulous. Why does it look so well with his hair? Hair looks adorable. So cute. So sad he can't have one. He can't tell me he never wore a crown that Daisy made. Never tell me he never. Look, it's the egg. Also freaking adorable with their flower crowns. I will forever be sad. I'm gonna give Cole his shit now. Or we can wait. We're gonna wait. The whole thing. All the things. Look at all the things. Exactly. It seems like it's so much harder. Which, I mean, from what I've heard, it's like significantly harder to mod this game than it was the previous games. That makes sense. Because we've had so many added scenes. They're just completely new in the first two. And like any new thing you get from here is just them replacing one character with another. It's adorable. It's the tall egg. So tall. I come up to like just above his shoulder. I'm in shoes. I'm in heels. Why am I in heels? Doesn't make sense. But I'm in heels. Okay, we are going to save here. Because we've been going for just about 6 hours now. We will pick up tomorrow with some Neverwinter at 7 p.m. Central. And then not Wednesday, but Thursday at either 3 or 4 p.m. Central. I think this week we might stick to 4, but after this week, we might go to 3. I'm not sure about it, but we'll say 4 for this week. Keep it normal-ish. I will see you either Tuesday or Thursday. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Bye.